Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I'm doing pretty well myself. I have this really bad habit of doing the whole stream is ending versus stream is starting thing every time I start this. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the channel, like, sub, follow, share, it helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning regulars, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to come see me. As always, give me a... No, get out of here, Internet Explorer. Jesus Christ. Nobody wants you. Holy cow, why does it do this every freaking time? Just be sitting here minding my own business, trying to go ahead and get to Chrome to get it to do what I need it to do. And then suddenly, Internet Explorer. Just, finally, after 3,000... Every time. Every fucking time. Alright, anyway. Yeah, let me just get my tag set in here. It takes all of a minute or something like that. And then, I'll give you guys a couple moments to go ahead and get yourselves rounded up. And then we'll be right on into it. Continuing our long scroll through the Elder Scrolls in the coming time. Alright, I will be back shortly. See you all soon. Hey Shane, how you doing? I'm just getting some stuff set up on my side, like water and all of that. How's your weekend been? Also, I might have the bug again, even though I have my vaccines and everything. Yeah, Luft tested positive, and so now I'm just waiting for my results to come back. Fun. Piglins in Minecraft look like anime girls with a pig hat. What? I don't know about all that. That's hilarious, though. Alright, let me go ahead and get this started. But yeah, piglins in Minecraft looking like anime girls with a pig hat. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to go back and look at piglins because, you know, I don't see any casual waifu material all the time you need. Zakuwen is here. Happy day. Hey, Evo, nice to see you. I actually just finished up my first Zaku 2. I'm going to be building them each in different configurations. The current one has the command designation, the little signal thing on the top of its head, the flexible skirt pieces for movement, and a heat axe, and the regular rifle that they are using. So, this is going to be the first test bed. I'm going to give it both a melee weapon, a ranged weapon, and the command unit designation. So, yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. The rest, I think one of them is going to be built strictly as a melee unit. One of them is going to have the bazooka. I'll probably give another dual machine guns and dual axes. Maybe I'll give one of them dual bazooks. But anyway, let's go in and get on into this. Yeah, I'm not going to do that intro because it's going to kill my voice today. I'm pretty sure I'm waiting on my test results to come back for whether I am positive with COVID right now or not. But Luft went ahead and, you know, she got tested and, you know, she's positive. So I assume that I, as well, am also. Okay, there's my lich dust there. Cool. Alright, we are heading to Lysandus' tomb. Where am I at currently? Well, we're heading straight east. That's where we're going. So yeah, just crossing. If you didn't find it, just look for it. Anime girl Minecraft skin. You'll see it eventually. I guess I'll have to look for it. Yeah. Honestly, it took a little bit longer to build this model than I was expecting, though. I think it took like 5 hours to go ahead and build this thing, but I also did do a lot of shaving of different parts to try and take off some of the more rough edges. I don't feel like it just kind of stuck in appropriately either. Some of the parts seem a little too loose. So I'm wondering if maybe I attached them wrong, or maybe the parts just aren't tight enough, but yeah. I am very excited to go ahead and get all of these others built so I can get a nice looking unit diorama going to start with. And talking about Minecraft, I think Luft actually has something planned for Minecraft. She was just working on skins earlier, so I assume that she's going to be doing something like a Minecraft world. You have to modify mid-build. Yeah. Well, I am hoping the next one is going to be faster now that I've built the first one. It's a lot easier when you have two people working on, you know, the identical parts for each side. Also, I have a lot of parts left over on this thing, and I was genuinely concerned with how many extra parts I had on the sprues. To modify out the A for making the high dog. Huh. Why is that? I'm also trying to figure out how the Dom itself is going to be classified. Because I think more likely than not what's going to happen is in terms of, like, value cost. I think the Plastic Eternals got warped and it didn't fit right, so I had to take an X-Acto knife. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think what I'm going to end up doing for these, in terms of the designation, I think a command designation, having the command fin, I think is going to be like a comms kind of thing. That way, if you're, quote, within range of the command unit, you get some bonuses. But yeah, there's a lot of modifications that I'm gonna have to, a lot of things I'm gonna have to think about. Such as, does the command unit still count as its own particular Zaku? Or is it an upgraded Zaku? So instead of a unit consisting of 4 Zakus, it's going to be a unit consisting of 3 Zakus because the command designation, that little fin, gives it extra bonuses. I know that, guaranteed, if you're using one of if you're using the red Zaku, it's always going to count itself as chars. So you're always going to have 2 Zakus as a unit with it. So it'll be its own unit, which you could tack on other units if you'd like, but it'll always be Char's Zaku plus 2. That'll be the designation for how Char has to be used. Hey Joe, how you doing? I just woke up, sorry if you guys ask me something up here. No issue. Here's one thing Sakura can do that Naruto and Sasuke can't, and that is talk to her parents. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, you know, also heal herself. Well, I guess Naruto can heal himself, but he has to go into fox form, and Sasuke can molt, so I guess they both can heal. I guess she can do active healing without passive healing. Yeah, and that was my thought process behind it, was that Char's Zaku, because I'm rewatching the original thing, and I noticed that whenever Char goes out, he has 2 bodyguards that go with him. So, I think that'll be something that'll just be there. Char will always be able to engage with 2 Zakus. They'll have to be slightly weaker units than your traditional Zaku squadron, just because, you know, they always end up dying. But I also have 3 Char Zakus, 2 Char Zaku 1s, and 1 Char Zaku 2. I didn't even know that he had a Zaku 1. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do is make it a... I guess it'll have to depend on whether you're gonna pull that as a unique pilot. If you have one of the red Zakus on board, you can assume it automatically comes with 2 units. But the question becomes, do you designate it as Char's Zaku, or do you just designate it as a red comma unit? Or you just designate it as a red unit, at which point it comes with it just comes with the units, but doesn't get any of the buffs for having a particular... Now, you know what? I don't think particular pilot should matter. Because if you go into that, there's going to be all kinds of crazy stuff that goes on it. Went to sleep at like 5:30 last night. So I'm just like, oh, whatever, I'm going to be a dumbass, do it again tonight. Listen, you have plenty of time to just enjoy yourself, right? Hey, welcome back, Jay. How you doing? Nice to see you. Glad you're doing all right. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Mobile Suits, the origin, he had an 05, 06. Huh. An 05, 05S and an MS06. I see. Yeah, I haven't seen Origin, so that would make sense why I don't know about it. But yeah, I think regardless of whether it's... I think what'll happen is if you have the red unit, it'll always come with 2 Zakus. I think it'll just be a designation thing, rather than worrying so much about who's the pilot. It's the suit that comes with the squadron. Yeah, so kind of like how in Warhammer, when you have a particular thing, what armor do you have now? I'm pretty much almost all in Daedric except for my gloves. I do have Daedric gloves. So but I'd have to go ahead and I'd have to do the upgrades into them and everything else to give them the enhanced running and stuff like that. So I haven't put them on yet. 3 Doms or 3 Hyzak. Zaku high mobility types. Yeah, stuff like that I think will work. They're gonna have to be like... They're gonna have to be very high point values if you're using... It's not gonna be like a specialty thing where, oh, if you're using this, it gets a lower point cost. It'll probably have a higher point cost for using it. I'm probably going to... I think the best way to do it is unit size being a maximum of 5 at once. And I think some things like the sniper unit are going to just be worth 2 Zakus. So if you have... like, let's say you have a unit of 5, right? You've got a command unit plus 4. If you were to have a sniper unit in that unit, then it would be a command unit sniper and then a +2, which would take up the slot of 2. Or let's say you were to go ahead and put a Dom in there, it would be a Dom +1. Or you could go ahead and do the same thing with the Goof. A Goof +1. So certain units would have the option of adding on, you can throw them in as single units, or you could add them as like a multiple unit thing. I think that'll work pretty well. But I gotta get all of them together to figure out exactly how it's gonna work and figure out what units tend to go ahead and stick with what things. I have yet to see, like, a gun tank model. I know they exist, but... You have the proto. Yeah, I've never seen the models. I'm sure they're out there, but... Have you delivered it? No, not yet. I'm actually on my way there to go do that right now. So, I am heading across the small little bay here, and then I'll be heading over to the tomb right after this. That's where I'm going. Excuse me. Let's correct it a bit. But yeah, we should be done with, I think, that section. Hopefully we'll get the ghost done. Then it'll send us off to go murder that noble. And then that'll be that. Luckily, the next quest is near this one. Yeah, makes it pretty quick. Yeah, if I don't seem like super high energy today, it's because Luft and I are both sick. So, she's positive for COVID. I'm waiting for my test results to come back, which are probably going to say I'm positive for COVID as well. But yeah, I got up from, like, sleeping. So I wouldn't really say I'm super, like, super duper excited about doing anything right now. What better medicine than playing Daggerfall? Sleep. Sleep would be a much better medicine than playing Daggerfall. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of... I'm here because I said I would be. Can't really say my heart's really that into it right now, but I am here. Sleep is overrated. When I am feeling sick, sleep is definitely not overrated. I am not a big fan of sleep. So, when I feel like I need sleep, it's usually pretty bad. I'm a super sleeper. I'm one of those people that can exist on 4 hours of sleep and everything's perfectly fine. But 4 hours is my absolute minimum. I also can't sleep over 8 hours. I feel nauseous if I do. But yeah, I can definitely function off of 4 hours of sleep. But yeah, when I'm feeling like I got some kind of bug or illness, I usually just conk the heck out. Let my body deal with it in sleep mode. It does a really good job of handling illnesses while I'm asleep, so. I feel like I'm living on 4 hours of sleep. Will eventually have repercussions. No, I mean, it's fine as far as I know. I haven't felt any different. You know, it's not like I'm forcing myself to live off of 4 hours of sleep. It's like I am genetically predispositioned to be able to deal with 4 hours of sleep. This isn't like something I grew into or anything else. This is something that just is normal for me. So, I really don't need sleep. I don't really much like sleep either. It's not so much that I don't like sleeping. I like dreaming, but I just don't like wasting time. If I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't. But yeah, I really enjoy dreaming. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's like one dude in the world who doesn't actually have to sleep. He caught like an illness at some point, and he doesn't have to sleep anymore. Let's see. His name is Ty Knock. He's a Vietnamese. Let's see. He is best known for being awake for 48 years. After a bout of fever in 1973. He reportedly had no ill effects from sleeping. He was mentally sound and continued carrying his 110-pound feed sacks for his pigs 3 miles every day. In October 2006, however, he did report that he started beginning to feel like a plant without water due to lack of sleep. If you're bored or waiting for something, you just instantly sleep into them like a fast forward button. Not so much. I really hate the time skipping that like sleeping does. Because sure, like you just pass from one thing to the other, but like you could be doing stuff in the meantime. You could be reading, or you could be learning about something, or you know, put a model together, or cook some food. There's so many things that you could be doing with that time that I feel like sleep is just a huge waste of time. Like I said, if I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't. I don't really enjoy sleep that much. I like dreaming. I do like what my brain does when I don't have to put all my functions towards everything else in life. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing anything. I understand that. I know a lot of people, sometimes they just don't want to do anything. Mm. Being bored is, Elder Scrolls has the best ambient music. I suppose, I mean, everybody talks about the music of Elder Scrolls, and, like, maybe it's just me, but I don't see it as ambient or, like, calming as other people have. Call me crazy, but, I mean, I just think it's okay. And usually music is my thing. I really enjoy music. I really enjoy, like, sound in video games. I do a lot of navigation through sound because a lot of times when game developers, especially nowadays, when they end up putting things in the game, they tend to include a lot of background noise or, like, really high-pitch frequency stuff that they don't realize is actually in the game when they're putting it in there. I have found quite a few hidden chests, hidden walls, hidden locations and stuff just based off of sound alone. So I really enjoy sound in games. Exactly for the calming parts. Just think they're bangers. I think they're okay. I think they are good for music. I can't say I'm always happy to hear the happy bongos, to be frank. They are catchy. That's for damn sure. There is no doubt in my mind that these things are catchy. Because I'll be sitting here just doing nothing, and then I'll find myself humming the songs and being like, when the hell did this happen? I wasn't even thinking about this song. I like how the sheer cliff is. This is probably one of my favorite parts of all of Daggerfall. The fact that the mountain ranges actually have elevation, and the land isn't just... alright, sounds good. The fact that the land isn't just flat, I think is nice. The hills, the mountains, cliff faces, a lot of these add some really good environmental factors to the game. I will say, climbing up a sheer cliff isn't exactly, isn't exactly what I would consider, like, the greatest of gameplay, but it's pretty funny to do so. But I'm just like, mountain? What mountain? This is just an escalator. I do like how it also varies the steps based on the direction that you're going as well, and the tilt or gradient or whatever. Hello, Demon Pumpkin. How you doing? Okay. Cool. Okay, we're not too far from it. And then is going to be a long track through Lysandus' tomb. Which I'm hoping is not going to be confusing as fuck. I'm sure it will be, but... If I'm not mistaken, it's like a really quiet place too, so I gotta be a bit careful, because I could absolutely just pass it up and not even know. There we go. Oh, geez. Okay. Hold on. Wait, I was just there. What the heck? What do you mean? I guess there must be another building out that way. That's interesting, because I'm pretty sure it showed me a building there not that long ago. There it is. Here it is. I've encountered this dungeon once before. So, let's go ahead and switch into my actual gear. I guess I don't need the enhanced running skill while I'm in here, so yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade. And we will rest before we go in. Just remind me to actually, like, re-equip this when I go back out. It's either up or it's down. I assume it's down, and I have already taken the wrong turn. Oh. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that to take me anywhere, but sure. I guess I am well deep in the dungeon now. Where did that even take me? Oh, above. Let's take the hidden door. Not worth the price. And that took me right back. Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and take that skull back over. Take this door. Maybe instead of busting it open, I should actually, like, try and work on my lockpicking next time I see a door that I can't use. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. So we'll just open it up manually. Nothing. Cool. Let's go down. Tapestries and columns. That always looks good, right? I hear zombies, so I feel like I might be going the right way. Yeah, you can't inflict any of that nonsense on me, you zombie. Alright, wraiths. This is going to be a very large dungeon, so expect this to take a very long time, guys. If not, like, the entirety of the thing. Yeah, it's 200 gold a pound. Potion recipe. I don't give a damn about your potions. That's 100 every pound. Nope. That's 125 a pound. I don't think I'll pick up dragon scales. I think I'm actually going to get rid of my dragon scales. Not worth it for the amount of, for how heavy they are. I head back the way we came. So that's purely just dead end. Alright, so you're doing a dungeon. Yep, that I am. It's one of the big dungeons too. It's a big story dungeon, so it is very large. It can take a long time to finish this. So I don't exactly know how long it's going to take either. Oh, this goes all just goes around in a circle. But why? Oh, hold on. Disregard. Oh, and that goes... Oh, that goes to a pit. 15. No, it's not worth it. Gold dragon scales not worth it. Neither is the gold bell or anything else. Just per pound, it's not worth it. That's a habit I picked up from. I can make that full. It's a Fallout habit. Okay. This takes me to a little spot where I can... okay. This takes me right back to that place I was just at. Alright, cool. Lich dust, that's great per pound. Yeah, even this is not too bad per pound. And none of those. Okay. Let's see. If I go back up that way, it'll just take me the way that I was. Dead-end hallway and room. Okay, so yeah, I guess my best bet would be to go ahead and head back out the way that I came. Go a different road, because this looks like a complete dead-end area here. I hear the zombies, so clearly there must be something going. Oh, no, that heads to a big dead end as well. Where do I need to go then? Wherever that is. So go straight, turn right. Takes me into a room with nothing. So go up this and then turn that hallway. Ah, yes, where the wraith was that I didn't touch. Oh no! A ghost. All right. Where are we? No hidden doors. Okay. Hey, magical boots, whatever those are. Probably garbage. There's a way up and a way left. So, let's go the way left, stay on the same level, if possible. It's just a dead end. See, they should make doors like that look like they're going somewhere. But then, you open them and then the door locks behind you and it, like, starts filling with water or something. Oh, I guess I have been here. Oh, no, I haven't. Just looks like I have. Well, disregard, looks like I have been here. Alright, seems like this didn't lead anywhere either. So I guess my best bet would be to head back to the entrance area. Hey, Biscuit, how are you doing? Yeah, we'll head back to that entrance area and see if any of these click anything. Nope. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm not sure about everybody else, but I'm hoping they're doing alright too. No, it's alright. I understand. Nothing much going on. Just trying to go ahead and put this ghost to rest. Okay, we'll turn the left here. Yep, sure thing. Alright. Hopefully you get whatever you need to get done. Okay. Yeah, this is, Did I end up going down that way? I did. That's what took me into this room to begin with. Alright, so we'll head on back. Okay, now to go ahead and actually go down. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss out on anything over there. Alright, so let's go ahead and head down. Keep going straight, and then we'll come back and turn if we have to. which we do, because there's nothing in here. You're playing Terraria? Cool. I tried playing Terraria once, but then somebody entered our world and just pretty much gave us a whole bunch of stuff all at once, and it kind of ruined the whole Terraria experience. I don't know anything about Terraria, so it would be the same as talking to me about Ark way back at the beginning. I'm assuming that hard mode is actually difficult, not just called hard mode. As I've encountered a lot of games that they claim they have a hard mode. You know, I think we'll go back. We'll check out this block first. We'll go down after. Okay, nothing in there. These are stronger, there's new biomes in Creek. Okay. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. This dungeon seems like it will get confusing real quickly. Just because of how intricate the tunnels and everything are. Works blood. 100 per pound. Holy candle. Nope. Is that one of the bosses or something? Yeah, these holy daggers are just so much money for so little weight investment. For 2.5 at 120, so it's 200 and something. Religious item versus talisman. I wonder what the difference between, like... Yeah, I mean, I gotta remember to put on my gloves. I have to remember to put on my gloves after I get out to maximize my speed again. But... I guess I'll take both of them. I know one of them is worth more than the other, but mainly I just need to see their interactions. For spellcasting. 2 pounds for 250, and 200 for 1 pound, so that's fine. Take that as well. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice you. Ghost over here trying to take my soul, and I'm over here like, where to loot at? Oh, scarabs are actually good weight. They're pretty good gold per pound. Okay. Is this the last of the dead-end places? Okay. And I think there's a totally different route that I had to... Let me check to see if there's any rooms here. Okay, from here... Both of them lead to roughly the same place. This takes me out to a room. Tunnel. Takes me all the way down. The one out to the left is where I need to go because I did not go that way yet. So... So, the closest thing that I have to compare Terraria to is Minecraft. So, like... You kind of might have to make some of those comparisons that way, because otherwise I don't exactly understand what's going on. So far, this is not half bad. I was expecting it to be a lot worse, but so far it's not bad at all. Maybe it's because I haven't been teleported to some random location in the dungeon magically like I usually do. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Those are the two skulls that transport me over here. Yeah, and then this one takes me back. Yep. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and go back this way. Oh. Tunnel I haven't even explored over there. Okay. Let's see, where do I need to go for that? Back up? A hard mode anvil. Oh, hold on. Where the hell am I going? Oh, yeah. Because that'll take me into the tunnel. I can take the tunnel, then go down that way, and then head that direction. Okay, yeah, we'll try that. So, there are different anvils for different game modes? Does that mean you can't use, like, your normal mode anvil for hard mode stuff? Or is it specific to, like, making particular weapons with, like, higher scores and stuff? Oh, these are just... Right, plus hidden doors. So let's go right. Head on a spike. I guess that isn't a hidden door, just a hallway. I'm overthinking it. Okay. Man, every time I use that ring, I have to thank Propane for suggesting it to me. Because I feel like my life would be so difficult if I had not taken his advice and just gotten a way to go ahead and break my way out of paralysis. So, let's see. In terms of the gold weight ratio, every pound is considered 400 gold. And anything roughly around that ratio is worth picking up. Even half of that is worth picking up. Yep, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Pie? What do you need pie for? Oh. Real life pie, not digital pie. Get out of here, ghost! Oh. Sounds like a trap. Oh, shh. Rat scared the heck out of me. I saw it and I didn't register it. My brain was like, fuck that little demon thing that's coming at you. Oh. What? Hold on. What now? Okay, I guess I must be missing something. Because I was certainly not expecting to be thrown back to the beginning. Alright, let me see if I can find places I haven't been, I guess. Is that a stairwell I haven't been down over here? It is. It's a stairwell I haven't been down. Okay, I gotta make my way there. Fastest route is probably the teleporting skull. Takes me to the hallway. This'll port me over there. I guess that won't really be the fastest route. Alright, well, either way, let's go ahead and head back into the breach here. So, first step. Oh, first step would actually be going down the other hallway. Oh, well. You and me, buddy, we got this together. Okay, never mind. Alright, so... head up this way. Into the large hallway. There's the floating skull that could take me to the thing. But what we're going to do is we're going to go down the hallway. We need to get to that section over there. So... I do have to take the skull. Okay, so we take the skull. We'll take the left hallway and continue just following that through until we get to a main hallway area. Just here. We will then take the upper path, head around the corner until we get to another intersection. Which is here. Okay, next is head to the left, then down this ramp. Alright, now we're talking. Got 3 ways to go. Let's go to the left. And let's go down. I feel like down is always just the way to go. Whenever possible, just go down. Gold pieces. 50 gold for 1. Scarab is a good price. So this does something, but I don't know what. Hold on. How many times have I clicked this? 1, 2, 4. Okay, 4. 4 times. So it did something. I don't exactly know what, but it did a thing. Go up. To the left. Zombie, calm down. Jesus, steel katana. Hey, let me get that Khajiit. So hold on, let me check my Khajiit suit, actually. Running, regen, mercantile. Okay, never mind. We don't need that Khajiit suit. Yeah, let's keep going down. Oh, okay. Let's keep going down, followed by let's go right back up. You know what? Let's go back the way we came and go through that door first. Okay. Opens up to a whole vast array of stuff. Let's go straight. Actually, you know what? First, yeah, let's go straight. Go left. I do kind of feel like we're heading the right way. Seeing lots of ghosts and zombies. That's always a good sign. I have to check the... Let me check my ring, see what condition it's in. Almost new? Fantastic. Should barely cost anything for me to go ahead and use it. So yeah, hard mode is pretty hard. I mean, I would assume, I mean, if they wouldn't call it hard mode for nothing. Or at least most games don't call it hard mode for nothing. I've definitely encountered some games where they're like, hey, it's hard mode. But it doesn't feel like it. Okay, I'm hearing seducers. Seducers is a good sign. I think. Yeah, I would assume that's, you know, same as any game. You know, in order to get better at the game and get further, you need better equipment. Well, I say same as any game, but same as most games. Not every game is created equal. I know damn well I've definitely run around naked with just sticks in hands to beat games before. Is this the same place I was... No, it just looks like the same place. This is nice, leveling up that, Started with a very hard event. Orc attack. Let's see. We'll keep going straight here. Probably gonna take me into some deep depths here. Oh, heck yeah, it totally did. Oh, so this takes me right back into the main chamber where I was at before. Nice. There's still a lot of stuff to look through, though, so... Guess we'll go... Guess we'll just keep going down. Oh, the mini boss was hard. Hey, water. I love water. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anything about Terraria, so I don't know how hard orcs or anything else is. Summons a lot of minions. Yeah, I assume that can get difficult. Especially when you're trying to fight one thing and it throws like several other at you at once as well. Hello, skeleton. Forgot that's a thing, that zombies can be underwater. Holy tomes, those are good. 200 something? Yeah. Alright, I was excited for a whole underwater portion, but it seems like it was just a very minimal amount of it. I hear you, seducer. Or nymph. Yeah, nymph. Yeah, I keep assuming that the seducers and nymphs are the same thing. Okay, is this a dead end? Yeah, it looks to be a dead end. And underwater, that was all dead ends too? Yeah. Looks to be. Alright, let's head back the way we came. Next is... to explore that area. These spots. There is a downspout there, but there's also up as well. So I think I'll go up and then head back down if I need to. Go check out this. Wow, this does have some pretty sprawling chasm-ish areas, doesn't it? Oh, this is back down to a lot of those chambers, it looks like. Okay, we'll keep going this way. And connect these old areas together. I guess we're right by the up, so I guess let's do it. Scarab. You got a pretty lame weapon? I mean, you're just starting the game out, right? I assume when you're starting the game, it's not going to hand you something amazing. It doesn't unlock. Okay. This takes me down. I guess let's go. I can't sprint on things like that or I'll just jump off and my character will die. Holy heck, this is... They are not kidding. This is a very sprawling dungeon. Let me look this way so I know exactly where I'm at. That way is new. To the right will take me up to a path I've been, but also allow me to continue on a path I haven't been. The left is completely new. Let's go left. Okay, so I've been through most of this area. Guess let's go up and up. It's a lot of sprawling ass catacombs. Let's keep going straight. I have definitely been here. Okay. It's a dead end anyways. Can't go this way. Going down will take me around the bend. We'll just to this enemy, I guess. I don't need your statue. Weighs too much. And left we go. I take it that you really enjoy Terraria, don't you, Demon Pumpkin? Yeah, I guess we'll go down this way. See where it takes us. Dead end. Straight will take us around this way and to the right. Whole new section of dungeon. Oh, no, this just connects to the original area right there. That's fine. Connects those two together. I guess we can take that back and then let's cross the threshold to clink the map. Go to the end, turn the left, because I didn't know that was there. You know what? Let's try and open it with spells. Hey, I did it. That was very disappointing here. I gotta get my arm a break here. Normally I don't get to use my hands that much because we're just running everywhere. Okay. Alright. There is a path I can take over there. There's also a path there. So let's go ahead and go straight twice. Turn the right. Go straight again, which will... Oh, it links to that path there, doesn't it? Straight and then right. Okay. Looks like that goes to a place I haven't been to yet. Oh, 2 places I haven't been to. Lucky me. Left as always. Go around in a circle. Sure does. Great. Now left or straight? If I go left... Well, if I go straight, it'll take me down to that corridor. Right brings me back to where I came from. Left is completely unknown, so left. Please don't take me down the exact same path for both ones. Oh, okay. It doesn't take me down the same path either way. All of that effort for nothing. Dang, this is a lot of places to go. Okay, and we'll turn left here. I guess I know both the right and the left path here. So straight it is. That's a path I haven't gone down. Left, and then... Oh, I haven't gone down that because it's a dead end. Okay, oh my god. This place is a nightmare to navigate. So many places I have been, and so many places I haven't been. And it's all just a giant crisscross of different areas. Okay. It's a path I have been down. That'll take me all the way around. I'm gonna try and find my way back to, like, the entrance area. Oh, that doesn't cross over, so... let's, find a different route. Straight, 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 take the turn. Okay. I have been down that road. Turn left. Oh, door I haven't opened. Hallway I haven't taken. Shut that for now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I guess let's go up this way. Well, it sounds like it's fun. I've had Terraria on my list of games for a long time. Maybe one day I will... jeez. Maybe one day I will get to it. Let's check in the room. Three skulls in a circle, waiting here for me. They don't even know what I have in store to see. Y fork, we'll take the Y. It's probably gonna lead to a... nope, leads to more cavernous areas. Get out of here, rat. Jesus. I haven't been afraid of you since Dungeon 1. Well, I have actually been afraid of you since before I got lycanthropy, but... which... Dungeon 1. Continue on our way here. A dead end again? Alright, I guess. Guess I'll go back the way I came. Thinking I might have found a new route. Found a new way to waste my own time. Alright, that's a dead end over there. Yeah, I guess I gotta find my way back. That's about it. Well, I guess there is that path up, so... turn left, and then... keep going, follow it around. Then turn into this door. Oh, hey, look, an empty room. It's all I ever wanted. Okay. I guess that goes up to a place we haven't been. So let me see if I can make my way there. Let's start by getting down to the lower levels. Okay, next. I'll go ahead and hit that corner, then turn right and go straight. Man, it is crazy to think how, like, just how much navigation I've done in this tunnel, in this dungeon, and yet it still has places I haven't been. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Spam caller. Hey, they actually had something on them. Common symbol, not worth the wait. Potion of invisibility. Okay, I guess I can use it for something. Let's go down this way. It seems like it's got some finality to it, or at least some loops. And I am going to be wrong, wrong, wrong. No finality, no loops, just a giant... Hey, a switch. Oh, geez. That would definitely have hurt. A lot. And I guess that takes me nice and deep into the tomb here. You're 2 beers in. This is officially a drunk stream. Listen, I would be joining you if I wasn't feeling so terrible. I got a good case of the sea bug all over again. So, you know. Yeah, I woke up from sleeping and then went into the stream. So, start throwing haymakers, leave no monster alive. Hold on. Let me go back to this 2 beers in and you're drunk? What kind of beers are you drinking? Straight bourbon? I do not like I'm not a big fan of whiskey. Whiskey is one of the few drinks that just puts me on my ass. I can handle, like, half a bottle of vodka on my own, no problem. But whiskey? Nah. I'm a lightweight when it comes to just strictly whiskey. Jesus. Zombie, can you calm down? Over here causing a ruckus. I don't even know what that does, but it does something. It does enough something that I had to come down here and hit this switch. So... the hot MILF vampire ladies, right? It sure is. Hey, I think this is it. Get out of here, zombie. You too. Get out of here, you zombies. Get out of here. Stop desecrating this tomb. I think this is it. I mean, it definitely looks like if I was going to go ahead and put, like, an end boss mausoleum, you know, insert cutscene thing here, it would definitely be in some place like this. Ah, so many ghosts. Yep, this is it. This is it. Lysandus' tomb. Alright, time to save and go give him the cocaine. Does Daggerfall even have bosses? Yeah, it's called Time Limit. That's the boss. Hey! Actual cutscene! Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Ooh. Look at that skeleton. Oh!
Soothe my rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Okay. Alright, does that mean I get a new quest? Are we good? Also, welcome, Quince. How you doing? Fireman! Oh, how do I turn this thing back up? Is there a warp? Is there an exit? Cause my buddy, you seems like you've trapped me down here. My dude, I don't see a way back up. Should have invested in a fly spell? I guess so. That's my mistake, as usual. Maybe I gotta physically touch one of these things. Hold up. Oh. Well. One of them did it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Jeez. What a slow elevator. Can you imagine just opening this thing, falling in there? That's it. Game over. All done. Alright, now to navigate out of the fucking mess that is this tomb. Jesus. Seriously, this place was terrible. Okay, so let's... That's why I invest in climbing. I mean, I have climbing and everything, but still, I mean, it wouldn't get me out of the bottom if I had, like, opened it up. If I opened that thing down and then, like, went underneath it and then the thing came down on top of me, that's it. I would be sealed in there. That would be my tomb. Game over. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let me find my way bad out. Always run up on, run up building walls for lulz. Alright, so... let's head all the way around here. I think I can officially put on my gloves again. For that extra boost of sonic speed. Alright, next is to get on out of here. Alright, catch you later, Demon Pumpkin. Gee, let me go this way, see if it takes me anywhere. Takes me to that trap door. Saint's Hairs, good price. Okay, doesn't take me anywhere. Let's check this way. Probably nothing. I thought so. Grab this. No basilisks. Eye. Religious. None of that's good. That opens us something, but I don't know what. That's the second, like, tomb that I have found that makes a click noise indicating it opens something, but hasn't done anything noticeable. So you're only doing, like, not like all the guilds. No, I am only doing main quests. Listen, if I was to do all the guilds, I would be here forever. So I am just doing the... Only here am I just... Yeah, excuse me. Only in Daggerfall am I only doing... just the main quest. From Morrowind onward, I will be doing any and every, you know, quest that comes my way. Just because Daggerfall's so damn big. If it wasn't so big... Don't act like that's so bad. If it wasn't so big, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But the no fast travel route, it, you know, it gets old pretty quick. I mean, the novelty of it is pretty cool, and obviously, you know, knocking out a world's first, I really won't complain. I guess I don't have the room to really complain when you get down to it. But nonetheless, still. Does not unlock. Okay, well, they opened it for me. Thank you. I think all the guilds have quests in town, so you can get to max rank without traveling. Yeah, I think it is possible. You just had to find the right quest for it. Because I know that's how I got my Mages Guild rank up. Because I am Archmage in the Mages Guild. And I just did open quests. Okay, let me just... because this game has bad interfacing. Okay, so... what I need to do is get over to that side. So we're going to take the door behind me, turn the left. Oh, will that take me where I need to go? No, it won't. Yes, it will. Okay. So the room, then go through this door. Okay, next is getting back to that section. So I take that tunnel, go straight. Okay, and keep going straight for a while. So left. And this should be just straight for a while. Well, that takes me not where I want to go. Don't they have special quests, though? I think some of them do if you get to certain ranks in certain things like temples and whatnot. I think there are special quests. But frankly, I'm not really that interested in it. Oh shit. Well, that doesn't connect. I thought it did, but it does not. So I need to get to that upper area here. That's a dead-end wall. That doesn't actually cross over. Okay, let's take the straight and then curve, and we'll get to the upper area, so at least it's easier for me to tell where the hell I'm going. Okay, if I go straight, that connects to a wall. This is just a giant curb. That'll take me right back to where I am. That doesn't go anywhere. God, I hate this map. Pain in my ass. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get... here. Okay, so let me trace this back. Just a moment. So that still leads to the same place. This door here connects there. Man, this map sure does like to jerk itself off on a round. Going all the exact same ways it does many times over. That's cool and all, but that doesn't tell me how to get to the out of here. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. It looks like this is the tunnel that I need to get to connect to the rest of it. So how do I get to this tunnel? Okay, take this around. Okay. Cool. Turn around. Go back the way that I came. Go around this way. From here... I gotta trace my way out again. Every time here. So, around this tunnel. That tunnel goes there. Okay, so we go straight, turn the right, and continue onwards. Okay. Right, and then that right at this tunnel, that'll take me into these deeper areas. From here... turn left. Keep going straight, and then turn left again. Okay. Turn the right. Right doesn't connect, so we go straight from here. Damn, gotta go almost to the bottom of the dungeon just to go ahead and find my way up. So down, turn the right, follow. Okay. Turn left, which will take me up, or turn right, which will take me up. Okay, and then left. Follow it through. Okay, turn right. Turn left. Follow through. And this should take me back down to the entrance. so from here, just go back out the way I came. Oh, no, that's gonna... Hey, on my way out. Good stuff. So, now, wagon. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this gold to start with. Remove all of these ingredients. Remove any clothing. Well, let's get rid of my books and stuff. Holy daggers. Holy water. All of these high loot items. Magic items I don't need. Holy tome, short shirt, boots. And also other stuff that I don't need. And we'll keep these on me just to remind me, hey, I gotta go do that thing. If, you know, if it really matters at that point. Alright, so, next up on the list, we are heading to... This ghost appeared told me that only the death or humiliation of his murderer, Lord Woodbourne, lays to rest, is a noble of Wayrest and betrothed to Queen Elisana. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. I assume it will not just tell me where it is. I assume Woodbourne Hall? Maybe? Yeah, I assume Woodbourne Hall would be at where it would be at, so... We'll just take out Holmes. Yep, Woodbourne Hall is a dungeon, so I assume that's exactly where it is. So, we're going to head east with a slight correction of north. Alright, off we go. Man, this has been one hell of a long, wild journey. You know what? While I'm here, maybe there is a big town on the way. Sharon Fort. Let's head towards Sharon Fort, actually. So I can go ahead and do some upgrades on my gear. Stop at the Mages Guild, go ahead and invest some of this money that I've got. I think it costs about 65,000, or between 50 to 65,000 to do the upgrades on my gear I normally do. So we'll hop over there and then immediately rush on to go avenge this ghost. And then after that, we'll see where what's-her-name pops up. If it's a walled city, it should have a Mages Guild, so... That's all I gotta figure out, if it's walled or not. Yeah, so that puts me at 3 quests left. Just this and this, the totem, and then I guess whatever that last dungeon that everyone keeps warning me is going to be, make me pull my hair out. Oh, there he is. Just blended in. Perfect. It is a walled city. Yeah, I have done my best to not, like, spoil a lot of stuff for myself. So there's a lot of things that I don't know. I've also never played Daggerfall before. So this is my first time playing through it. So I'm kind of just enjoying the game rather than looking everything up and having things ruined for me. I really prefer the blind experience of a lot of stuff. I'm very curious because I haven't done this in a while, so I'd like to see how much damage I'm gonna take. Okay, we're gonna not look at anybody because I know they're all naked in here. I will literally die in 2 seconds. That's crazy. It takes out half my health just for standing in this area. 2 ticks? Two ticks? Wow. Yeah, I'm down to like 1 HP. It takes me out in 3 ticks total. It takes me down to 1 HP in 2 ticks. That's pretty hilarious. Guess that's how heavy my my curses are on this stuff. Are you still a werewolf? No, I'm not a werewolf. I mean, I am a werewolf still, but it's mainly just my curses that are doing it on all my gear. Mage's Guild, perfect. This is where we're going. Where's my magic item dude at? I want to see what you have first, and also identify a lot of this stuff. Well, I guess you're here, so. Sapphire, a featherweight. Can cast Slowfall. Let's see. take out 72,000, which should be... Congratulations! Magister voted to award you a new rank today. Archmage. Archmagister. Hold on, I thought I was already at the top. Hold up. So Archmage and Archmagister, are they different? Like, hold on. I didn't know there was anything. Archmage, Archmagister? Daggerfall. Are they like... Since I'm Mr. Archmagister and all... the prominent of all, Daggerfall, Mr. Armid. Do I still have to do quests? If I don't do quests every so often, do I lose? You are always vulnerable to reputation loss, losing 1 point each month. It's not that you'll be demoted once you go below, but you will be ejected from the guild if you hit 0. Of course, if you're at 100 rep, you have over 4 years before this will happen, and doing 1 quest every 5 months will keep you afloat. Interesting. Okay. Had no idea that was still a thing. Yeah, Thieves Guild, I guess I'm gonna have to do something for them at some point. Alright, make magical item. Add power. Enhanced running. Let's see. Regens health all the time. Enhance mercantile, because I want to make more money. And featherweight. User takes damage in holy. User takes damage in holy. User takes damage in holy. I might be able to go ahead and stack on something else. Just don't know what else. Can you do double? Oh, you can do either sunlight or darkness. Okay. Improves talents. Good rep with. Enhances skill. I guess restoration. Oh, no further. Disregard. That's what we're not putting on there. Okay. Running, health all the time, mercantile, featherweight. Whole bunch of holy damage. Enchant. Alright, so we can officially go ahead and change into this gear. These gauntlets are officially dead now. Alright. Since I have some extra money, do I have... Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did the bracelets. Enhances running, objects. Enhances running, weight allowance 50, strengthens armor. I don't think I have any extra, like, coins or jewels or anything else. So even if I wanted to, I don't think I can. Well, I do have this pearl. Enhances running and athleticism. Let me also see my Daedric right pauldron. Is it running and featherweight? Okay, so we'll go ahead and remove this. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it, so... I don't want to drop any gold. Matter of fact, I want to see if I have any left in here. $43,000. 60,000 gold. I think that might be enough. We'll put this in the wagon, and we'll go ahead and make a magical item. Enhance skill running. We'll update this as well. Add power. Regen health all the time. Enhance skill mercantile. And featherweight. User takes damage in holy places. Yeah, it's just going to be stacking a whole bunch of this. If it can handle it, it may actually not be able to take all of what I need it to hold. Okay, it can. It can handle it all. Running, regen, mercantile, featherweight. That takes almost all my gold. Okay, I have a lot of stuff that's magical and whatnot, but pointless at the end of the day. Okay. Alright, remove to wagon. We'll remove both of these and keep that. Alright. So, small upgrades. Now I just need to find somebody to sell all of my, my gear to. I don't want used merchandise. I need an armor, if at all possible, because I'm sitting on a lot of stuff in the wagon that I don't really need. Bank. Nope. Hawk shop. Check over here. Maybe they've got some blacksmiths or something. Yeah, even though I am close to, like, the edge of everything, close to finishing the entire game, it does not change that I still want to go ahead and do the normal commerce thing. I have a bad habit of that. I'm really bad at just, like, doing mercantile stuff in games. Pawn shop. Telling me you got a lot of pawn shops, but okay, I guess I got no choice but to go to your regular stores over here. I won't be able to sell my armor, but I should be able to sell some of this equipment. Sell. Okay. Let's get rid of all those books. Water walking, water walking. I literally don't need any of these water walking things anymore. Oh, I forgot to tell what these things do. That's fine. Whatever they are, I don't really need them. $39,000? Go screw yourself. I'm not going to give you all of that for a third of the price. There's people out here hustling. Acting like they're doing me a favor. 49? I'll take that. That's so much better. Alright, so, east we go. After I drop off all this gold in my wagon. Shut the heck up, cat. Ain't nobody ask your opinion. Oh, also, may as well do it while I'm here. Oh, there's a sorting spells option? I had no idea. Psst. Okay. Alright, off we go. And we need to get to this place right up here. So, yep. Just let it coast for a while. Alright, well, while I am just sitting here, running off into the distance, I am going to go ahead and take a quick break and go get some water here. I'm back, guys. So, based on the speed we're going, it really just depends on where she sends me to. If she's in a close region, it'll be simple. If the lady is like, hey, come meet me all the way in Daggerfall, then we'll have a problem, because that'll take like 2 days to get it done. But if she's out in Orsinium or something, and she's like, hey, come meet me in Orsinium, I'm gonna tell you about this totem. I mean, I'll have to go out to Daggerfall, and it'll be simple. But... Or... it might actually be better if she's in Daggerfall or something. Because if she's in Daggerfall, I gotta go to Daggerfall to knock out the dungeon anyway. So... I go over to Daggerfall. I get her thing. I go over to the quest. Grab the totem. Then I turn it into Presenia anyway. So that'll make it, you know, pretty quick. And then all I have to do is just kind of go over to Nulfunga and friends. And I guess it's that last dungeon that I have to go ahead and do. Yeah. I assume that's the case. I have no idea. But I'll get there when I get there. All I've got are these 3 last missions left. Okay, so this puts... Let's see. If I can get this done... One, I need to see how long it takes me to get there. Two, if I can get done in relatively quick, that'll put me at 2 quests versus 1 quest. Or versus 3 quests. If not, it'll be as quick as walking in, killing the dude. Well, I guess it's not going to be real quick. I have to do a whole bunch of stuff, I guess. Walking in, killing the dude, walking out, then getting a bunch of other stuff done. Well, I guess it depends on where, what's-her-name. Like I said, how fast I finish this depends on where Brysenia is going to go ahead and pop up. If she pops up close, it's going to be quick. If she pops up really far away, it's going to add on a few more days. Doesn't she always pop up in Daggerfall? I don't know. Search me. It's my first time doing it. But from what I read, it looks like where she pops up is apparently based on the order you've done quests in. So, I'm not sure where she's going to pop up, but it said that she could pop up in a few places. So, I don't know what order... I know what order I've done the quest in, I just don't know what order she's... where... or what determines where she pops up based on your order. So... yeah, I mean, if she pops up in Daggerfall, it's simple and easy. Go to Daggerfall, get the dungeon done, then go hand it into her, and then move on my merry way. If she pops up in some place like Orsinium, then go to Orsinium... then I'm going to have to run all the way to Daggerfall, and then I'll turn it into her, most likely, because she's going to be in Orsinium already. Yeah. And if she pops up in Sentinel, then I'm going to go to Daggerfall, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and turn it into to Gortwog, because he's the closest one to where I need to go for my next one. So, if she pops up in Daggerfall, Septum gets it. If she pops up in Orsinium, Septum gets it. And if she pops up in Sentinel, Gortwog gets it. That's pretty much how it's going to go. Or, you know, if she pops up in Sentinel, I may actually go ahead and deliver it out to the Underking. I mean, I don't exactly know where he'll be, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. If she does pop up in Daggerfall, then it'll make it easier, because then I can go ahead. Would you rather give it to the Emperor than the Orc? I mean, I'd rather give it to whoever is most convenient, but, you know, if she's there, I'll give it to her rather than the Orcs. I mean, technically giving it to Uriel Septim is the... because Orsinium is always on the way. Yeah, but if Brysenia does have the possibility of popping up in Orsinium as well. So if she pops up in Orsinium, then I'll just give it to her. You know, since I'm going to be there anyway. And I would assume that it's kind of the canon ending. I know they're all canon, but like, let's be realistic. Even with the quote dragon breaks being a thing, that so all endings are canon, some endings are more canon than others. Everything that happens in all the endings happen in the timeline that continues. Oh. Well, I have no idea. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I'm probably still going to turn it into Uriel Septim. Or turn it into the Emperor at the time. Okay. If they're all canon, I mean, I'll probably still turn it into the Emperor, then. You know, 2 out of 3 times I will turn it into the Emperor. The 3rd time I will turn it into the Orcs. It, like I said, really just determines where she pops up determines what ending I go for. I literally didn't even know there were different endings until you had mentioned it. I'm sure that the first place she pops up is not the same place where you can deliver it to her. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me when that all pops up. She'll tell me, hey, this is where, or at least she'll send me a letter saying, hey, this is where you can deliver it to, so we'll find out. Looks like we're almost done. Yeah, I mean, I've got 3 quests left. I'm on my way to go chop up Lord Woodbourne. And then after that, I've got the totem and then the final dungeon. Uriel's a good guy. He calls you a friend in the intro even. That's exactly what I felt. I felt that he is a decent person, even in the manual, because I read that. As well, that he considered you a friend. It's just this so happened to be a mission that was just so deep and difficult. He couldn't really explain everything to you. We kind of just had to let you off and go upon the world. But, yeah, I mean, it seemed like he was a pretty decent dude. I didn't get any bad vibes, and considering he called me a friend in the beginning, and everyone else in the fucking game has just called me some destitute scaly lizard, yeah, I would be more inclined to go ahead and give it to him than most other people. Yeah, you're part of his secret service, kind of. Yeah, you know, it seems like he calls me up whenever he has something that needs to be done, that he wants to keep close to chest without taking too far from many people. And I guess not as badass as the Eternal Champion, but also good. Yeah, I assume that, you know, the Eternal Champion literally rescued everything, considering he had to go ahead and get the whole Spear of Destiny together to actually fight this Necromancer and break the gem at the end and everything else. Like, yeah. He literally saved all of Tamriel. But, you know, one, this takes place in a smaller region. Two, you're doing this more as a personal favor and request than anything else. Yes, you may be doing it because he's the king and he's ordered you to, but you're also doing it as a personal favor. Funnily enough, I think in game time, this has taken me less than a year to accomplish. My character has been able to go ahead and get through most of this in less than a year. That's pretty cool. Puts glasses on. Actually, it's called the Staff of Chaos. Well, we'll go ahead and just call it the Staff of Chaotic Destiny for now. Well, it also seems that Luft is Luft has the bug, and I apparently do not. That was fucking weird. Hmm? Oh, I didn't know that. Wouldn't the Staff of Chaos be the Wabbajack?
Technically,
Yeah, I think that's a different kind of chaos.
like a different flavor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like they're technically different types of chaos. I think if we're talking about like the original Staff of Chaos being like, hey, it contains destiny and all of that. I think the Staff of Chaos is kind of like the Elder Scrolls, how it's like an embodiment of the leftover parts of creation. Whereas the Wabbajack was birthed from Chaos by a Daedric prince. So I guess it's like the Staff of Chaos Junior.
Well, Sheogorath, I believe, is one of the older angel princes. So, I would just have to know what the date that this staff is from. Because all Daedra princes are chaos, but you're saying different ones. At least that was my understanding. Yeah, I think he was like reading your messages without actually
Looking at my yeah, makes sense. Actually, that brings up a good question. See, I've always wondered, like, I know that the Elder Scrolls... Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, we're almost there. I don't have time to wonder about this. I'm almost to my location. No time to sit here and look up cool stuff.
So you're almost done with this?
Yep, getting close.
I don't know if I feel better or worse.
Look at that tail go. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can stop in here and find a retail store. The Rusty Muskrat. The Ruskrat. The Ruck. Emperor's General Store. I don't need a general store. Retail store. Adventurer's Gear. I don't need any of that. I need like a specialized blacksmith armorer, please. A blarmer, if you will. Odd gear. Finest. supply store. Man, okay, I guess we'll just go on our merry way. I mean, I'm not too worried. It's just more of convenience than anything. I think it's weird that anytime I get on water, the game doesn't recognize where I'm at. But yeah, that would be it's an idea that I feel like would really take off. You. I mean, I'm not telling you it's the right thing, but I do feel like, yeah, but I do feel like it would be an idea that would take off.
I would have to quarantine only because it came into contact with somebody. That makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, just because you're stuck in. So that's what I mean. Alright, hold on, guys. Did I just pass it? I think I just passed it.
Wait.
One second. Oh, I did surely did. I should have known when the weather stuff changed that I was headed there. Okay, so 9, and then we'll go ahead and rest here. Okay. Ooh, stealth, climbing, dodging, mysticism, and critical strike went up? Heck yeah. I want to level up here soon. Alright, let's go ahead and take my Daedric Katana wielding ass inside. Yeah. I'm just gonna let them fight each other, because I walk in and immediately there's a spell thing and a vampire fighting each other. Whoa, you just killed a vampire? My dude. You see a dead person.
How do you know it's a vampire?
Huh? Because I can tell based on what they're wearing and how they look.
Why'd you kill the other guy?
Because he was bad.
But he killed a vampire.
So?
Why do you look so regal?
What do you mean?
Your fucking character in the menu?
I color coordinated all of his... Well, obviously those are all Daedric pieces. And I hunted out very specific items to look the way that I did.
Wow.
One, because it makes it easier to tell what, like, clothing pieces I have on and look at them. And two, because I am dressed all in Daedric gear with the hood up. Yeah. Alright, so... What do I need to do here? Well, take out these zombos. Hey, Daedric Katana. Take that. I don't understand these torture devices. I get that they have, quote, torture devices here. But, like... Fashion fall? I've never been one of those big fashion players. Hold on. Here's a question. What? Oh, shoot. Damn, there's all kinds of things in here. Having a fucking orgy in here. Seriously, vampires, humans, orcs? Okay, I'm gonna put this one out here, and, what stops me from just doing this? Because I have a climbing skill. Like, I just realized, like, how far that up is, and I was like, hold on a second, why can't I just climb this place? Nothing stops you, that's why I love this game. Hold on. Let's see if I can get up the edge here. And if not, then I'll have to climb all the way down. But this is... Oh. Well, at least I can survive the fall. That's good to know. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Did you just climb up a wall? Yeah, I did. My climbing skill's pretty high. Kind of scaly nonsense is this? Listen, they don't call them scales for nothing. Oh shoot. Oh, well. Twice now. It's a good thing it doesn't matter because my character's gonna self-heal themselves to Oblivion anyway. What, have you never played Assassin's Creed? I just didn't think this was an option, frankly. I am paralyzed. No, the heck I ain't. Get your ass over there. You go up there and die. Lizard folk creed? No. Okay. Let me save. It does not unlock. Well, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and try and unlock it with magic. Hey, ready to open. Lock is too powerful. Okay, we'll just beat it open until it opens. Done. Take that, lock. Think you're gonna keep me? No, sir. Alright, so... I guess there are two paths that though there are two paths you can go on. Let's see. I guess we'll just try and take the most straightforward path. I guess we can just go straight for it. Daedra Heart. Oh, there's a lot of people shooting at me. Gorgon snake. Yeah, look. Here's the thing. There are a whole bunch of naked dudes running around with orcs and vampires everywhere. Like, if that doesn't scream orgy, I don't really know what does. Lich dust. Lord Woodbourne is a sussy baka. Orc Warlord just died. Oh, man. I knew it was down this way. Check that Orc Warlord, just because orcs contain some pretty good loot most of the time. Most of the time. Double successful backstab. Take that. Hey, look at them Daedric boots. Alright, where the fuck are we going now? There's a lot of stuff here. Map, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. That doesn't go where I want it to go. Spell swords. Ugh. Daedric hammer. Okay. I suppose. Are you winning, Grandpa? Shit, I would beat Grandpa. Azazer's younger than me. That is true. By a bit, but nonetheless. Slaughterfish just died. Oh, you're coming at me? Again? You didn't learn your lesson the first time when I threw you in that river? Okay, nothing in here. Neither of you are... Oh, Ebony. Okay. I have not seen Ebony in a while. Successful backstab. Don't need any of that. Okay, where are we at so far? There's a ton of shit dying on your screen. Yeah, it's because I am the Argonian of legend. Oh, what the fuck? Giant? Where did you even come from? This tiny ass room. How'd you even fit through that door? You're that Argonian morose lizard. You have been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser Argonian would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. You morose lizard. I killed King Lysandus, and now I'll take great pleasure slaying you. On guard. Listen. I am done in. It is up to Garthrid now. May you rot in hell, morose lizard. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodbourne is dead.
King Lysandus is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as his soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
This bitch over here, like my lord?
Hello?
Hello? He's weakened now. He just fought a great warrior. I better go ahead and... Alright, now I gotta go my way out. So, what does that do for my active quests? Oh, my homies hate him. Get out of here, rat. So does this go deep? Like, how deep does this dungeon go? I should probably just get out of the dungeon rather than, like, goofing around and looking for stuff, but... Let's grab this warlord and then... We'll just take a quick peruse. Snake. Oh, it does look nice. Yeah, you can get some good colors now if you want to.
I hate that that's icky because it's got the same teeth.
Alright, let's get on out of here.
There's so many ickies. I feel like they spawned extra ickies. Just to take people's fucking eggs.
Funnily enough, Lord Woodbourne can also appear as a female warrior model. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say that it has to be man Woodbourne, just that it is Lord. I mean, it could say Lady Woodbourne, but... Okay, went through here, this side. This was a... Nope, this was a, this way. Just follow the trail of dead bodies. Lore-wise, he is a dude. The female model is unintended. Listen, we all know about, like, lore doesn't really matter to game companies. Oh, hold on. I need to go this way, so I was going the right way. He's engaged with the Princess of Wayrest. Okay. We'll, turn the left here, go around, turn right. Turn left. Turn left. Go straight on until morning. Well, really just follow all the dead bodies. Okay, which main quest dungeon? I am just completing... I just killed Lord Woodbourne, so if I'm not mistaken, I should only have, like, 2 or 3 more dungeons or quests to go. She sends assassins after you before you kill him, but you killed him before that happened. Oh. Yeah, it's probably because none of the assassins can catch up with me. You know, at 505 running speed, the only thing that can catch up with me is hell itself. Alright, so I guess I have no active quests right now. But yeah, I'm almost done. I am almost done, I think, with everything. So now I just gotta, like... There are enemies nearby. It's like trying to kill Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I guess just all I gotta do is, next is wait for a letter. Well, let me go find a town or something to go wait in. That'd probably be best. Tuncart. That is going to be southeast. So we'll just go chill in Tuncart until I get a letter to move this quest along. Then, depending on where she says to meet her at, that kind of determines where, obviously where I go, but it determines who I'm going to turn it into. Like I said, if she's in Daggerfall and I get to go and turn it into Daggerfall, I'll go there. If it's anywhere along the way, it goes right back to the Emperor. But if it's somewhere so far out of my ass, I'm just going to turn it into the Orcs. Also, Richard, hello and welcome. How you doing? Sorry, normally I'm usually, like, really on top of everybody who comes in. Oh, west. All the hellos and everything. But yeah, I'd say we probably have about a week, maybe, left of the game. Order of the hour. I can't step foot in there or I will die. That's not a residence. It literally says... How can you call this a residence? It literally says it is an inn. Can't wait for Morrowind? Oh yeah, I'm very excited for Morrowind myself. You guys do not understand. I will be very happy to move on to Morrowind. Next week you finish it for sure. I'm just gonna stay a day. Rest for a while. A full 24 hours should do it. Right? Let me just leave the town and come on back. Maybe it'll spark the thing. I'm waiting for Aetherius. Till then, I'm just chilling. Yeah, more likely than not, it'll still be a couple days before it gets done. Are you gonna play vanilla or with mods? Vanilla. I always play vanilla. I could play with mods, but I figure if I'm going to be doing no fast travel, I may as well do it the way it's, quote, meant to be done. I have no problem with mods. I think mods are super cool, but... yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to head towards Daggerfall anyways. Well, I do need to kind of wait to see where she's going to send me, so... I guess let's loiter around. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There might be a way better solution. Let me do it this way. We're gonna save them both on here. Exit game, then force load it in, and see if she'll pop up. What about Morrowind's code patch mod? It's the one that fixes bugs. Guys, I don't know about these things. Like, what bugs? Is it game-breaking? Is it a game-breaking bug? Because if it's not a game-breaking bug, then I'm not too worried about it. No person. The OG sprites and models are pure beauty. Yeah, I mean, look at that juicy fucking... This guy looks like he's smuggling 2 fucking Big Macs in his ass. Like, he literally just looks like he's got two fucking double quarter pounders for an ass. Mods only for quests and fun. Yeah, mainly the only reason I don't do modding is just because it's it's always hard, whenever I start putting mods on things, it's hard to go ahead and say, hey, I'm doing stuff legitimately, when I have mods attached to games and things like that. It's one thing that I've always encountered when I say, hey, I've done this, and someone's like, do you have any mods? And I'm like, well, I have this and this. They're like, oh, mods? Oh, psh, doesn't count. I'm just like, okay. So, in order to not have any issues with claiming the world's first, you know, Daggerfall fast travel, no mods, so I don't have to worry about that. And then, yeah, for Morrowind, I think it'll pretty much be the exact same thing, no mods. Unless there's something that everybody really genuinely agrees that Morrowind needs for mods. Alright, we're just gonna keep resting for like 24 hours until some courier pops up. Assassin. I guess this is the time now. But you're playing Unity, not the unplayable original Daggerfall. The only reason I'm playing Unity is because everyone and their mother insisted that I play the Unity version. Otherwise, I would have played the DOSBox. I was completely ready to go ahead and play it in its original DOSBox form, but everyone insisted and highly recommended that I play it in Unity. No ass cheek guards in Morrowind. Psh, what are they doing? What are they... Not playable. Console mods for Skyrim and Fallout PS4 is easy to turn off and on at will. Yeah, I have on PlayStation. I have my Fallout 4 modded, but I only have stuff to increase settlement limits and stuff like that, and it's mainly just so I can work on creating music, because the limits are just too restricting to be able to create anything, and by the time I put down like maybe a couple hundred wires, it's already full up, so it screws with my ability to actually create music. But yeah, as for that, I don't have anything else on, so... But yeah, I think that even in terms of like graphics, I'm not even worried. I hear that Morrowind has a lot of problems with the original Fog of War from like Arena. That seeing too far up front ahead of you is pretty problematic. But okay, I've got the quests. I mean, what do? I just gotta wait for a letter? Like, is that all I'm waiting for? Well, let me take a look at these main quest logs and see. Okay. When does this pop up? Receive a letter from Lady Brasenia. So I just have to, like, wait for her. Wherever or whenever this letter pops up. Alright, well, I guess back to the Rat and Helm we go. Vanilla Morrowind looks pretty good to me. I like the style more than Oblivion. Oblivion was my first introduction to Skyrim to begin with. So I'm very partial to Oblivion. To Elder Scrolls was Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, I had never even considered playing Morrowind. I wasn't sure what kind of game it was, and... room. 100 days. Yeah, 322 pieces. That sounds fine by me. But those faces, man. Listen, I'm gonna be playing an Argonian. That's about the only... I'm about as ugly as they come. So, rest for 24 hours. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm wasting precious time. I could be casting. Wasting all of this precious skill. All I gotta do is get 1% more in thaumaturgy, and it's at maxed out. And then we'll move on to another skill. Argonians in Skyrim look handsome as fuck. Well, that's because the history was like, we can't have these guys looking like ass. They came out of the Oblivion Wars, and you know what? We need to make them look good. That way, they can be presented medals and be recognized for their contributions to the war. Vanilla Mora is fine, but higher draw distance definitely makes sense. Yeah, that's about the only thing that I've heard a massive complaint about, is thaumaturgy has improved. I think I cannot make my thaumaturgy any higher because I have the Running Master, which I may think maxes everything out at 95. Let's see, even the other ones that they looked good to me. Oblivion is just cartoony. Fruitcake Cure, I think that's Restoration. Same with this is Restoration. I'm stuck. I don't exactly remember what some of this stuff is. Well, fuck it. Restoration, here we come, I guess. Bring back the beast legs? You like them reverse cricket feet? Is that your thing? I mean, I don't have a problem with it either way. It doesn't matter to me. Although, my question is, how is it that in Daggerfall, the main character can wear boots, but in Morrowind, the main character can't wear boots? What happened to cause them to, like, their legs to not be functional anymore? Okay, we're gonna loiter for 3 hours, see if a letter pops up. Nothing? Oh, yeah, let's go out of town, then go back in town, see if it pops up. The war Rice did that. No boots after the warp? You're what? I have a room for 2,364 more hours. I would only like beast legs if they were special beast leg armor. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, just gotta wait for this letter to come in, so... You know what? We can do this outside. We're just gonna go ahead and murder stuff as it comes towards us, so... Warp is a bad excuse for inconsistency. Yeah, I mean, if it were Warhammer, I could absolutely get behind Warp being an excuse for that, but... Yeah, if it were Warhammer, it would make sense, but... Nah. I can't cut them that slack. Still dig the lore? Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people dig the lore. Everyone's been pretty upfront and solid. It's funny because most people just happen upon the stream out of nowhere. They're just looking for something and suddenly they find it. and then they realize what I'm doing, and most people stick around. Like, I'm not a big Elder Scrolls lore person. I know the Argonians lore pretty well. And I always tell people that, like, my channel is all about challenges, never a specific game, but I am always glad when people can come together over a specific thing in the channel. Whether it be about how everyone hates Trudons and Ickies. Oh, no, we're not gonna, I don't care about that. Or, which race is the best, which clearly is the Argonians. Not always have time for the live thing. No, I understand. Yeah, I've always tell people, listen, show up when you want, leave when you have to. I get that real life definitely trumps, you know, some dude sitting here on the internet. So I will never have an issue with anybody showing up, whether it's for like a few minutes or an entire day. Paid 322 gold to use a room I'm not even gonna use. You better calm that shit down. You spellcast on me again. Turn you into a sandwich. Yeah, I think what's most gonna be fun, as keen as I am to go ahead and start Skyrim and Morrowind and Oblivion, I really think the candy cane in the tree is going to be doing Elder Scrolls Online.
Why was that?
I don't fucking know. Whatever analogy was I supposed to use? The fucking, I don't know. Insert proper analogy here, because I'm bad at it. Yeah, the icing on the cake. There we go. That's a more common one. Fucking candy cane on a tree. It doesn't have to be Christmas time. All you have to do is sing a little song, because we all have Christmas in our hearts. If you guys didn't know, Christmas is like my least favorite holiday. Alright, where are we at? Where are you at, my dudes? Oh, an orc. Yeah, start sending me a real challenge. The caking on the ice. Hello, Nico Girl 2K. Nice to see you. And yeah, the caking on the ice. If that's really caking. How are you doing today? Streaming of online games might be hell for your internet connection. No, it's actually fine. I pay for I pay for pretty good internet because I know that I do stupid, ridiculous, over-the-top challenges. Let's see, 1.4, that's only 150 per pound, which is not good enough to pick up. So it's not too bad. I mean, I definitely played ESO, I think just last year. But yeah, doing a no fast travel in ESO, after my first playthrough of Skyrim, if Elder Scrolls 6 hasn't come out by then, will be pretty fun. You know, the usual drinking wine, watching Twitch. Oh, fancy. Oh shit. Came out of nowhere. Listen, stop casting spells at me. I'm just a poor Argonian sleeping in a field. I don't need no fireballs casting at me. Well, you came to the right place. I am currently just kind of burning through spells and stuff here. I'm trying to wait until some lady delivers me a letter. I have only 2 quests left after this one. But the problem is that I don't know when she's going to deliver this letter. And I don't know where she's going to deliver this letter. She may say to meet her in Daggerfall. She may say, hey, meet me in Orsinium. She may say, meet me in Sentinel. So, or, God forbid, she sent me all the way down to, like, the Dragonheart Mountains. I would be a little miffed, but it wouldn't hurt me that much. Alright. Come on, lady. Send your orphan to deliver a letter or something. It's only a matter of time before some poor orphan child who you gave like half a nickel. I'ma just, soul who's attached to a lich. Please don't try and make me look like a bitch. I'm just a soul who's attached to a lich. Please don't try and make me look like a bitch. I'm just happy sitting in my soul trap. You don't need to go ahead and use me like a tap. I'm just happy to give you magic today, so you can go away. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't mind me. Nothing? Come on. Lady, please. Oh, hey, there's 2 of them. That's fancy. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Bard? Sending bards after me. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's because I was singing. They were... We're sorry, but the Bardic Association of Bards does not like your singing. You must be licensed by one of our bardic companies to be able to produce scrolls. Can't let you just seize the means of production. Rogue, hey, look at all this Daedric stuff. I'm rolling in Daedric stuff I can't even use. Left pauldron, right pauldron. It's too bad that I just updated my my pauldrons. And I want to go ahead and spend more money on it. Ooh, I think maybe I can get the full trim going on. That would be really nice. Since I have the boots and everything, I think they're only, yeah, running and featherweight. Yeah, I can get the good trim boots with the high enchantments. Yeah, that'll be nice. Enemies. Alright, well, let me go ahead and switch to my katana so that way I don't waste the enchanted armor yet. Yeah, actually, everything I have is enchanted. At the very minimum, everything I have has enhanced running speed, or enhanced running skill, but everything else that I have is enchanted to some degree. I'm slowly upgrading my equipment right now. All of my stuff has roughly, or is starting to get all of this stuff: enhanced running, athleticism, regens, absorb spells, running, athleticism strengthens armor, regen all the time, running, regen, enhanced mercantile, enhanced restoration, running, featherweight, regen, weight allowance, yeah. So, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to go ahead and upgrade, but I am slowly making my way through it. And I just updated my right pauldron for running, regen, mercantile. So, everything I have is there. Just need to wait for it to, yeah, just need the gold to go ahead and update all of my armor again. Listen, you literally don't see the pile of bodies next to it, with all these people who have died doing what you're trying to do, and you think you're going to be the one who's going to come over and slay the resting lizard of Northern Miniveria, or wherever the fuck we are. Alright, let's go into town, see if we got any new updates, see if they're finally going to deliver this letter to me. No letter? No maidens? Nothing? His crotch wanted you. He didn't care for the other bodies. Oh, that's funny. How long do I have to freaking wait for this letter? After you complete Lysandas's Revenge, which is done, Soul of a Lich, which is done, Orcus Emancipation, which is done, you receive a letter. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away whistling. Hold on. Do I even have... Maybe I have this in my inventory, and I don't even know. Probably not, but... let's see... Says you are a hero that can truly indebted. Some chat. Do you do something for me? Okay, that's... Nope, don't... Yeah, that's them trying to kill me. That's the quest letter that's already been done. That one's kind of bugged out, can't do anything. The letter should come. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for it. That's the whole reason I'm just using all this stuff. Waiting for this letter to arrive. I mean, I guess it's good farming. Farming while I wait. A orcish flail that I can't use, and a Daedric Warhammer that I have no intention of using. You know what? I think we'll go with Illusion. Well, I guess Illusion Magic would fall. Yeah, we'll go with Drax mode next time for my stuff. I think that's Illusion Magic, so... Battle Mage. Yeah, you did fight like a mage, didn't you? No offense to any of y'all mages out there. And 2 shields for his arms. Yeah. 2 shields for both arms. Oh! Werebore! It's an actual attack. It's time to go. Let's do it, Werebore. Yeah! Let's dance battle. It's time to dance battle. Let's do it. What is this Werebore doing? I'm only doing this because you're doing this, Werebore. What's going on? I'm just dancing because you're dancing. Are we gonna fight, or are we just gonna beatbox it out here? Jesus. Alright, let's go for my Drax mode spell. I think you can only transfer them once. Let's see. Nope, nothing. Nada. I think Boar wanted to be friends. Yeah, I think so too, but like maybe me and the Wereboar could have had a long adventure. The two of us could have been legendary mercenaries. The Argonian and the Wereboar. It could have been like a noir comic. Damn, this guy's accurate as heck. Nope, nothing. Okay. More enemies. Sorcerer. Okay. He didn't look very sorceress. A Dance Revolution. He didn't even have a bow. Yeah, it always gets me how, like, all the rangers and archers just show up naked everywhere, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Our clothes are gonna cause wind resistance. What if my clothes get caught on my string? So they just go about naked. And that's just how they fight. And then your, like, bards, they dress up like rogues. And then your barbarians, they're, like, in the heaviest armor possible. I love the sprites. I love how they're just... Oh, I guess here's my deathly area. I wonder if maybe I need to change regions. Maybe I need to go to a completely different area. Because I found the letter. I don't have any active quests. Like... Three major powers, yep. Finished quests. Emperor told me to investigate the Shade, which I've already done. The Iliac Bay and all of that. Yeah, I mean, all of this is done. So we just gotta chill. Alright, we'll try traveling somewhere else. Here in England. Let me just knock out this heavily armored monk that was fighting with a bunch of swords and shields. Alright, maybe enter a town cell? Yeah, I mean, I had entered the town and everything. That's why I was kind of going back and forth to see if it would proc the letter delivery. Let me maybe go ahead and rest here. No. Let me loiter for 3 hours. Maybe I'll get it then. Hey, there we go. Cheerful woman hands me a letter and then walks away whistling. Fuck yeah. Where are we going, Berselia? Come to Winterwall Hill in Wayrest. I will be waiting. The Queen's Dragon for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. See? Perfect. It's in Wayrest. Even closer than I was expecting. Heck yeah. Alright, where are we going? Wayrest is... No lollygagging. Where the heck am I supposed to go again? Because I totally forgot the second I read that letter. Wilderwall Hill. At the Queen's what? Now? At the Queen's Dragon, Wilderwall Hill. Okay, so I'm in Wayrest, find Wilderwall Hill. Of course it would be off in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so southeast. Alright, off we go. Hello to the YouTube crew, by the way. Nico Girl says hello, YouTube. I hope you guys are, will give her the proper hello and welcome that we would with anybody else who shows up to the channel. Well, I guess give them... Could be Nico Girl, but could still be dude. Could be Nico Girl, but could be non-binary. Give them the proper welcome? Maybe they're just cat. Nico, are you a cat? Only half cat? Okay, got it. Half cat. You wish you were a cat. I wish I was a cat. I could lay in bed all day. I wouldn't have to worry about taxes, and all I'd have to do is play. I could sit outside and in the sun, do exactly what I want. All I'd have to really do is beat up on the dog and taunt. I could rub up on anything that my heart does please. I could go ahead and bring my master many, many me's. The loneliness of the long-distance runner strikes again. It just happens, It's the one problem. It's the one problem that a no fast travel run has, is that it consists like 90% of travel. Especially when, it's this big. Determination makes you run. Never stop, gotta win, gotta run till you drop. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. My Argonian doesn't even know who Rocky Balboa is, but he once heard a legend. And now, he shall do the thing, like his ancestors, the Gump of the Forest. What do you know?
Son.
It's Maiden. Oh, was in the Iron Maiden? Which, good band, by the way. I really like a lot of Iron Maiden's cover art. That particular style. Because I know that there's some of those that are actual photos and stuff, but Somewhere in Time album. Yeah, I think Iron Maiden's a pretty good band. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Gotta get that shit out of here. Oh shit, I forgot where I was supposed to go. Take out the Holmes Hall. Wild. I completely forgot where I'm supposed to go again. Covers are so cool to me when I was a kid. Hell, the covers are so cool to me even as an adult. Wilder Wall. Hill. Yeah, let's try Hill. There we go. So, no, but it is around there somewhere. Town. Let me do it one more time. I should be able to remember where it's at. Okay, so it's this blue thing. Or this thing right here. Worcestershire land? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds accurate.
Worcestershire land, where you and your family can experience the joy of Worcestershire sauce. Come visit our factories and take one of our tours. Tours begin at 8 a.m. Promptly, get a ticket, and every 15 minutes we'll have a new tour guide take you through our Worcestershire place. Masks are included for everyone's safety, and please, remember to have a very Worcestershire day.
Man, I just realized I do have the really bad habit that most comedians and stuff do of beating a horse until it is liquefied.
Glue, nah, keep going.
Keep going, and I don't just want to go ahead and stick things together. I want that to stick atomic bonds. Don't make it glue, make it gravity. I'm sold. No horse, just run. Yeah, who needs a horse? Listen, a belly-crawling lizard is all you need. Man, can you imagine after this, once he's done with all of this, what's he gonna do with all that speed? He could be the world's best, like, mail carrier. He could carry your package from the Rothgarian Mountains all the way down to Sentinel in literally 2 days. Are you trying to withdraw stuff?
No, I'm got an X on my phone.
Oh, you're also gonna have to bring element for it. You're welcome. You have to get dust. You have to bring dust with you. It's real heavy stuff. And switch to arc data. Yep. You almost did a big oops. You almost did a really big oops. Postal Scrolls 6. He'll run for president. That's, I see. That's a good one on both of them. Actually, that would be a pretty cool game. A game where it's like Postman Simulator, except it's not really Postman Simulator. It's like Postman Simulator, except you have to deliver packages. And it just gets increasingly harder to deliver packages. And you have to like go through these ridiculous scenarios to deliver them. Like, you just start out as a random postman. And then, like, somebody gives you a package and transports you to a different, like, to a different world, and then you have to, like, fight through all these, like, RPG elements to go ahead and try and deliver this package, right? And then you get to the end, and then some wizard sends you else somewhere else, and you have to, like, complete all these puzzles and quests to deliver to the bottom. I know I was thinking Paperboy when I saw that, but I'm not talking about, like, delivering newspapers and stuff. Because I did think Paperboy when I was thinking about this. I'm like, wow, this sounds surprisingly like the plot of Paperboy. That's why I was trying to go ahead and throw something else in. But, like, doing puzzles where you have to try and deliver to, like, the bottom of dungeon, or, like, a dragon who sends you on a quest to go ahead and deliver something, or, like, then you get teleported to a hospital, and they're like, doctor, you have to deliver this baby. And you're like, that's not the kind of delivery man I am. Wasn't there like an Atari? Yeah, it's Paperboy. Yeah, they even made a modern update to Paperboy, which I still think isn't really that great. But yeah. Yes, there is a game that does do something like that. I've moved into drinking wine and eating Nutella with a spoon. Oh yeah. That is peak. Nutella with a spoon is peak existence. Actually, I wonder if there is... Well, they do have, like, chocolate wines. I wonder if they have, like, a Nutella wine. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. See if there is a Nutella wine. Nutella flavored... There's probably a Nutella flavored everything. Wine. There is... Let's see, red decadent chocolate dessert wines. It keeps coming up with chocolate wine. Wines... Huh? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of chocolate wines, but then again, I don't like chocolate, so... Okay, here we are. Wines that go with Nutella. Peanut butter wines, almond butter, berry jam flavored, apple butter... And let's see. Oh, I think these are all... Before we go into pairings with Nutella, let's talk about the basics. Peanut butter is a staple in many American homes, but it's dressed up to be placed right alongside your bottle. Wine pairing with the peanut butter taste are commonly discussed. Consider that we would traditionally place the peanut butter alongside of sweet jam or jelly. We suggest a rich and flavorful port, or Madeira, which would work beautifully. Peak life right there. No chocolate, but Nutella boy. There's 3 chocolate liquors in round bottles, white, milk, and dark. Mozart's the name. Peanut butter is best. I do love me some fucking peanut butter, man. Let me tell you, I love peanut butter. I will straight up eat peanut butter out of the jar, but it's just really sugary and fattening, so that's the only reason I try and avoid it. Man, going through basic training, peanut butter was fucking gold. I remember we would go through and everybody would try and grab those little peanut butter cup things, and even though they told you don't hide them, don't hoard them or anything else, everybody would just, like, people would be sticking them in the bedposts. I remember my personal thing was... I had to do, like, latrine cleaning duty, so my job was to keep the latrines clean. So, I went ahead and bought a fucking Swiffer, dismantled this bitch, and then took floss and hung it out the window. And just tied it to, like, little tiny pieces, and there was a ledge right at the edge. So, I just took these Swiffer parts and hung them right down the window on the ledge, and I would just pull them back up. And we had people, like, hiding shit in the ceiling, hiding it in their bedposts, trying to go ahead and, like, they just put them in the most ridiculous fucking places. Can cook with peanut butter. You hate peanut butter? You're actually eating handmade chocolate cream instead, but it's shorter than just saying Nutella. Ah. Well, still, I mean, that completely changes the taste and everything. You know, saying handmade chocolate cream. You know. That must be delicious. If I liked chocolate, I'm sure I would really agree with it, but... Is it this one? No, hold on. It is this one, yeah. That's still gonna be a ways away. You're also... White chocolate. Oh, I love white chocolate. Even though it's not even real chocolate, I fucking love me some white chocolate. Nutella poop pranks. You're allergic to nuts? That sucks. I mean, if you're... Shut the fuck. But that's unfortunate. You know, I always dislike when I hear that people are allergic to stuff, because you just don't get to experience I mean, you could experience it once, maybe, but... Did y'all hear that McDonald's killed Burger King in front of Popeyes over that girl Wendy's? The funeral is at KFC. Y'all going, I'm taking the subway. What? Peanuts are peanuts are not nuts? What do you mean peanuts are not nuts? But they are. You know what blew my fucking mind? When I found out that cashews did not grow like regular nuts. That cashews were part of a fucking fruit. That they grow on top of the bitch like a hat. I had no idea, and it blew... Yeah, it just blew my mind. I couldn't even fathom it. You're gonna have to take those out and move it first, because you won't be able to move otherwise. You won't be able to move these. Take out your mech first. With all of that metal? You mean like, oh, nut clits? You mean nut clits? That's a good one. That's a real good one. Cashews are the little thingies under the big fruits. True dat. No. Put Nutella on someone's hand in the bathroom and pretend it's poop, and then handing them some toilet paper. Under no circumstances would I ever reach under the stall and ask somebody, yo, you got some paper in there? I would literally do the fucking duck walk. I would duck walk my ass to another stall. And if not, my ass is going in a fucking... I'm gonna put my butt in that sink, and I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna stare somebody down if they're looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna be like, there's no toilet paper. What else do you want me to do? This is an Orbitz commercial, and I got a dirty butt. True story, though. I've definitely fucking had that situation happen. I was in the mall when I was younger, and there was, like, no toilet paper, so I didn't know what to do. So I was like, ain't nobody gonna come in here. This mall's basically empty. So my ass decided, you know, I take my ass, I'm gonna put it in the sink, I'm gonna run the water, and fucking the moment that I go ahead and place my button there and turn the faucet on, some dude walks in and sees me and just fucking turns around and walks out. Hey, Angel Butcher. Thanks for following. Much appreciated. Eye contact is imperative while washing your butt in the sink on a public restroom. That's how it makes it clean, right? But yeah, the dude fucking... You would walk out. I think most people would walk out. Me personally, if I saw some dude doing that, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Not my monkey, not my circus. I don't give a damn. I'm not gonna mess around with it. Damn, I want to play Daggerfall so bad. You can play Daggerfall. You could play it. That's the beauty of it, because Bethesda has it free for anybody to go ahead and play. Or, you know, you can just download the Unity version of it and then go ahead and give it a go. Oh, unless you may not have a computer. I mean, my computer's a fucking toaster, so... I would probably have a better computer if I ran an electrical cord between two potatoes and then stuck a leaf on it. But, what's stopping you from playing Daggerfall? I want none of this, walks away. Just use your sock and then wash the poop off in the sink. But it's still gonna be on your sock. if you use your sock to wipe... Okay, let's say, for instance, you have no toilet paper. If you used your sock to wipe the poop off of your butt and went to the sink and then washed your sock, you're still gonna have poopy sock. Why would you do... And then you're gonna have to carry that poop sock everywhere? You don't have a PC? I know the feeling. My laptop is barely capable of running its regular necessities, so I definitely understand that. But who knows? I'm sure that in the future, we'll go ahead and have a Daggerfall version on mobile or something like that. It is only a matter of time. Clearly, that person never wore a wet sock. Wearing a wet sock is gross. And even if I wasn't going to go ahead and wear that, I'd still have to take that sock and then put it in my fucking pocket and carry a fucking poop sock with me. Or you just throw the sock away. I wouldn't want to... No, I wouldn't want to throw the sock away. Why am I going to throw away a sock? Listen, socks get eaten. Socks are like the most... They're one of those high turnover attrition pieces of clothing.
Shut the fuck up.
They are. Like, you get holes in socks all the time. Socks get too dirty where you can't wear them. Like, even if you wash them, they, like, perpetually will just carry the smell. You know, socks get eaten by the fucking sock monster all the time. Like, there's so many reasons why socks would just... That's not open to, like, everybody, is it? Your eggs? I assume if you're placing them down, it's... okay. Use your hand and then clean it sounds disgusting, but it worked for centuries. That's true. I mean, but then the Greeks were putting sponges on sticks. Played Daggerfall on a 10-year-old laptop. I mean, Daggerfall was meant to be played back in '93, so... I even played Oblivion on that thing. In the school bathroom, I found a turd in a sock in the toilet. That's disgusting. You do the most disgusting thing, so you would use your sock? I mean, as long as you're not putting that shit on your foot afterwards, you should be fine. On the bright side, my chocolate cream white chocolate. This talk won't be the best otherwise. I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I hope we're not ruining your appetite here. Not the Greeks, the Romans. My god, you're still running? Yeah, of course I'm still running. I only have 2 more quests to go. I mean, I gotta run all the way out to Daggerfall. So, that's gonna be quite a long trip. Okay, so it was the Romans who put the sponge on a stick, not the Greeks. So what did the Greeks do?
They use the shells.
The shells, the 3 shell system? Is that what they used? I would put them on my feet because why not? I need space for my phone. That is gross. The Greeks used the pot shards. Oh, the shells. So basically, they were wiping ceramic on their buttholes. I can't even imagine that. Like, that makes my teeth grit. Just thinking about taking a piece of ceramic and just, like, scraping it along my butthole. Ugh. Why'd you do this to me? Like, the whole talk about, like, everything else was fine, but the ceramic on the butthole feeling is what got me. I'm sure they did. Like, I'm not disputing that. Just, you know, makes my teeth crawl. Let's see. How did ancient people wipe their butts?
That is such a big turtle.
Yeah, because I want to know how ancient people from all over the world wipe their butts. Though the stick has been popular for cleaning the anus throughout history, ancient people have wiped with many other materials, such as leaves, water, grass, stones, animal fur, and seashells. In the Middle Ages, people even added things such as moss, sedge, hay, straw, and pieces of tapestry. Buy yourself a rug to cut off a tiny piece. You guys need to visit a Japanese toilet. The medieval times, they would use boiled corn cobs or handfuls of hay. That is actually fairly interesting to know. The occasional squirrel pass. Just grab a fucking squirrel and be like, no, stop it, stay still. You gotta wrap its arms and legs, and then you gotta make sure its head is facing the opposite direction so it doesn't, like, latch onto your nuts. Oh, that's hilarious. The Romans used poop sticks. They might not have used it for their butt, like, as toilet brushes. Once read an article about that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to look at. Like, is the the way people used to wipe their butts in ancient times. Let's see. There used to, in Japan in the 8th century, people used to use a type of wooden stick called the chugi to clean both the outside and inside of the anus, literally putting a stick in their butthole. Wow, the more you know, right? Scientific article. Yeah, if you pick that up, it picks up everything, so...
It's not picking it up.
I don't know. Try, I don't know, turning it off? The more you know, the less you want to live on this planet. I mean, that was forever ago. People aren't sticking... Well, I mean, some people are probably sticking sticks in their butthole to clean themselves. First mention of the toilet paper... Let's see. People use so many materials that a French novelist wrote a satirical poem on the topic in the 16th century. His poem gave the first mention of the toilet paper in the Western world, but he called it inefficient. Instead, considered that a goose's neck would be the best option. He jokingly wrote, feathers would work as well as anything organic. And besides, when the goose retracts its neck, it would do the wiping for you. Oh, man. The world is a wacky fucking place. Believe it or not, it's totally disputed, the Roman brush story. Huh. For the boys and the boys only, do you guys clean your you-know after you... I mean... You should. I mean, if you're in public, it's not like you're gonna whip your dick out and wash it up in a sink. But I mean, you should be cleaning that shit like every day. You know, you don't want to go ahead and get that Australian cheese. You know, Fromunda cheese. Cheese Fromunda. Yeah. Daggerfall is free on Bethesda's website. Yes. If you go to Bethesda's website, you can download both Arena and Daggerfall for absolutely free. You could... I know there are a lot of people who might complain about Daggerfall, and that's the reason I'm playing Daggerfall Unity. The Daggerfall Unity mod is a more polished, updated, and clean version of Daggerfall that is also absolutely free. It does have a little bit more file size to it, but having played the entirety of this on Daggerfall Unity, I cannot complain about it. This is my first playthrough, and aside from the occasional, oh shit, I just fell through the map moment, and a quest that glitched itself out to the point where it took me like 3 or 4 days of file editing to fix it, yeah, I haven't really had any problems. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but twigs, they clean my bum. Man, y'all guys are a hoot. Alright, let's see what we're working on. I'd like to at least get to the place if possible. That's my goal. That's the Roman brush thingy. Oh, yeah. the xylospongium on Wikipedia. Yeah, absolutely. The more people are interested in playing this, you know, the more it gets around. I will say, Daggerfall, if it's not... how do I put this? Daggerfall is an excellent Elder Scrolls game. The graphics are a little outdated. The gameplay is a little long form. But overall, the game really allows you to just go wild. If you don't want to follow the quest line, you are more than welcome to just finish off the letter from Byssenia and then just go about your merry way and not do a damn thing for the game. Yeah, it allows you to go ahead and do all the things you like Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild. There's different temples that you can become a part of. The game itself is pretty good. Aside from its minor problems, like occasional glitches, falling through maps and stuff like that, I'll give the game a solid 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's a good game. I can't really find very many faults in the game itself, aside from glitches, but it's Bethesda. It's to be expected. I mean, and also, considering that the map is the size of the UK, like, holy shit. Imagine somebody trying to go ahead and create something like that today. Yeah, especially with the graphics. I would take a game with lesser graphics to be able to have the expansive universe that we have here. I would absolutely take less graphics for a more expansive game. If somebody tried to build... Well, I mean, I think a few people have mentioned it, that the person who designed Daggerfall is actually working on a new game. Easily your second favorite Elder Scrolls. I can see that. It is a good one, that is for sure. What's this new game they're working on? Daggerfall creators new game. So the guy who made Daggerfall is working on a new game called The Wayward Realms. It is an upcoming open world RPG from the developers of Daggerfall. It was announced last summer, and this is as of January 22, so it's relatively recent. And there's even a trailer out for it, if any of you guys are interested in looking at that too. Yeah, this game is impressive to this day. I mean, yeah, considering, like, how big it is. Considering, like, what the game accomplished. 3D maps for this time period. Such an expansive system. A system that continuously generates quests. I mean, what, 277? 247? Like, over 200 quests that the game can generate on its own, and all you have to do is prompt somebody to be like, hey, can you go smuggle this plant here? I mean, sure, it's relatively simple of insert quest, insert item off of list, insert location off of list, insert person off of list, but nonetheless, still, that's a lot of combinations. So, yeah, I think that's, I think Daggerfall did a great job of really bringing the series to the front. And mind you, since it's my first time ever playing it, it's kind of one of those things that I'm like... I come into games and franchises with a completely new and fresh set of eyes, because I don't have to worry about prior biases. That's the good thing about doing challenges and not being stuck to a particular game, is I don't have the bias. I don't have to worry about that. Also, Nico Girl, I'm sure you realize why I cannot go ahead and say that. Because Twitch will be so far up my ass, I will get a prostate massage. Let's see. If this was Skyrim, we'd assume it'd see some giant Draugr coming, but this, let's see. Wayward Realms, a lullaby trailer. Let me see if I can get a link here. Well, you know, I'll just go ahead. So it's The Wayward Realms. It's a lullaby. For anybody who wants to go ahead and check it out on YouTube. Twitch has no sense of humor. Twitch has a lot of censorship sometimes. I don't really have too many bad things to say about Twitch, but it's also the reason I probably will not affiliate with them. Because I'm far too worried about... One, because, like, my entire channel has been birthed off of... Are we there yet? We're getting close. It's almost there. I am heading here. I think this is where I'm going. Hill? Yeah. And I am here right now. So, probably 20 minutes-ish. But yeah, I birthed my channel off of the back of YouTube. Last year, I started with 27 subs on my channel. So, absolutely nothing. And I came from there to where I am right now with getting close to over 600. And I can't really bring myself to just abandon all the people who put their time and the little sub button over in the corner and everything. So as much as I would like to go ahead and transfer over to Twitch, and I feel like it would be a, quote, better financial decision, I don't think I'll do affiliate shit because I can't multi-stream. That's the biggest part. When you go for the affiliate, you're basically forced to stream exclusively on Twitch. At least for the first 24 hours, they own your content. And then after that, you can go ahead and upload it to YouTube. But I don't want to go ahead and tell my people to go fuck off and stuff like that. So, no affiliate ship on that side. I will just keep taking my nose to the grindstone on YouTube. Not always the easiest, but... we are getting close here. Like I said, just 20 minutes I think is all it'll take. Alright. So, we've talked about ass sponges and, you know, poop sticks and cleaning butts. We've talked about, you know, pairings of wine with chocolate and Nutella and allergies and, you know, cashew clits and, you know, fruit hats. We got one more topic. We got one more topic we can fit in for the next, like, 20 minutes so we can get to this place. Let's go, guys. What are we talking about for the next 20 minutes? Or maybe 2, depending on how the conversation goes. I mean, we could talk about dinosaurs, if you guys really want to go there. Naked wombats. It's funny you would mention the wombat. I, in my ute, did a report on the wombat, and I didn't even know that they were like a real creature for like the longest time until I did this report. If I'm not mistaken, I think wombats, they poop in cubes, don't they? Why do you have 4 copies of The Long Dark? I don't know. Why do you have 4 copies of The Long Dark? Did you really enjoy it? Maybe you bought a pack and intended to give it to other people? What about asparagus? Beautiful. Asparagus is a very good vegetable. I actually really enjoy asparagus. Normally, in the preparation of asparagus, I think the best way to do it is, if you're a meat eater, you make yourself a nice steak, then go ahead and turn around and cook your asparagus in the juices of the steak. Does a really good job of adding a unique flavor to it, while also keeping your vegetable in a very tender state. Steaming it over... like, whatever the fuck they get out of the can. So. There is canned asparagus. Yep, I know that because I've had it. Crash Bandicoot is the best adventure game on the PlayStation 1 or Crash Bandicoot 2. I guess I could see that being an appropriate response, but then you'd also have to, like, argue, is Spyro better? Which I didn't like Spyro. So... Sounds weird when you say it like that. Extra long dark. I'm a carnivore because all I eat is the ass. Well, I wouldn't say that makes you a carnivore. I would say that makes you a scavenger. You know, because you're eating the leftovers of somebody else. Or it means you really like pastries, because you're getting buns all the time. You love green asparagus, only steamed? Yeah, when I was a kid, we only had, like, canned asparagus. I didn't actually know asparagus was not meant to be, like, soggy. Like, when I had, like, a solid piece of asparagus for the first time, it blew my child mind. 4 long darks on a white girl? Oh, I see. Is there a couch? Is there a couch to... White girl? Oh, it's because I'm saying girl. That's why she's going up. It has nothing to do with the white girl part. Oh, my dog. When I was saying girl, like, my dog recognizes herself as girl, so. You like crunchy vegetables, broccoli, and cauliflower? Oh, crunchy? Oh, she likes... You guys are doing all of the keywords for my dog right now. White Girl is no game you've ever heard of? Well, White Girl is not a game, but it is a pretty decent comedy movie. What I was surprised is Brussels sprouts aren't that bad. I was surprised to find out that I actually enjoyed the Brussels sprout. You know, when I was younger, I didn't, but, like, as I grew up... Yeah. There is a couch in this room. Why do you ask? Well, I mean, you've got yourself, and then the four long darks, as you're saying, and the couch. I feel like you are ready to go to set yourself up for a meme. Or, you know, to set yourself up for creating a video that may or may not garner many views on particular websites. Brussels sprouts must not be overcooked, then they are great. Yeah, I've had plenty of overcooked Brussels sprouts, and they don't taste good. But Brussels sprouts overall, I have come to really enjoy the Brussels sprout. Who's your anime waifu? Hard question. I don't think I have one. Yeah, hard question. I don't think I have one.
Me.
They said anime waifu. Okay, listen. Luft is not my anime waifu. Luft is not my anime waifu. No. I don't think I have one. I have never felt like... I have never thought that there was an anime girl that was just must protect, must keep safe kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not even one of those waifu of the seasons, like, kind of people. Asahina from Danganronpa? That's, like, the wrong answer. Does girl, like... Listen, I'm not gonna go ahead and say the W word to my dog. Do you like cabbage? Cabbage is pretty good. I think it really depends on the preparation of cabbage. Either I am quickly losing my sense of taste, or chicory grows less bitter each year. Maybe. I mean, your sense of taste will change over time, because as your taste buds are replaced and stuff like that. You know what I don't understand? If you leave your mech in the middle there, while it's underwater, your fucking suit would fill up with water. Also, you need to eat, or your character's gonna die. I guess they don't eat it much in the England or UK because there's no wiki articles on it for English. It's just not a seasoning that a lot of people use, because I think of chicory as more of a seasoning than I do an actual food. It's more of something I would use to accent on a dish than I would try and make as a main thing. So, yeah, not really a common food out here. Don't disrespect my waifu or I will find you. Okay, I will not disrespect your waifu. I am just saying that I am not a particular fan. There's no anime girl that I feel like is better than every other anime girl. Like, I don't know. I'll think about it and see if I can come up with an answer, but I can't picture one. I can't see one coming up. Especially not Mon Frau Bo that everyone makes it out to be. Oh, Frau Bo, she's the best. No, fuck you. Frau Bo's terrible. Just as whiny as Amuro. Is King of the Hill anime? Let's say it's not, but let's say you can choose a waifu from there. Chocola, evidently. Oh, Chocola. Or whatever it is from that maiden, from those maids thing. That I can't remember what it's called. We're closing in on it fast. I gotta be careful because I have a tendency to run past my quest locations and stuff. I am too sober to answer it correctly. We're almost there. Yeah, Nekopara, that's the one. Couldn't remember what the hell it was called. Are we almost there? We probably ran the fuck right past it. Nope, still getting close. Okay, there we are. I gotta spam that map button to make sure I don't miss it. Good thing there is only one place to go here. Blaze the Cat over Amy Rose? You mean Rouge over Blaze the Cat. Man, Rouge is a lot prettier than she should be. Alright, now I gotta find this lady. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. My lady. Morose, I'm glad you have come to meet me. The blades in your emperor needs you again. You may or may not be aware that the totem of Tiber Septum has been found. For a brief period of time, Lord Woodbourne had it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our numbers fell with it. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. We had reason to believe that it would be Gothrid has the totem. The blades have no longer have the men to mount an assault on the castle. You should yourselves be quite adept at getting in and out of places. Would you like to go to Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the totem? No! Yes. I knew I could count on you. Totem is most likely in Daggerfall. It's a huge room, quite unmistakable. Send it a couple... I'm leaving in a couple of days. I'll send you word to where I am. You can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown. The Warlock's Ring. The Warlock's Ring. Where the fuck is, the Warlock's Ring? Warlock's Ring. Daggerfall. What does this thing do? Okay, cool. Nope, just tell me what it does. It's a unique ring. Wow. Okay, so Shalandar's Mirror, Heal, and Feet of Notorgo. Okay, so I can run fast, heal myself, and get a shield spell. Woot-tee. Awesome, I guess. Vendor trash. It absolutely is vendor trash, in my opinion. Anyone to return from Monkey Island or wrong order? Return to Monkey Island. Pretty good game. Not exactly my favorite game, but nonetheless, still a pretty good game. Let me go ahead and save here. Alright. Anyway, guys, as much as I would love to continue doing this and take another, like, 3-4 hours to run all the way to Daggerfall, I'm gonna go ahead and call it out for the night. So, for any of you new people, which I'm glad to see some of you guys have actually popped in, make sure to like, follow, share, all of that nonsense helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning viewers, thank you guys for coming up with weird fucking conversations, because it's always entertaining to hear people talk about, like, sticks and button sponges on holes and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't do streams on Sundays, so if you want to go ahead and keep tuning into the progress, Monday will be the next time I go ahead and stream. I was only here for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Silver Verity, I'm sorry. I'm about to go ahead. I gotta go because I'm gonna be here for like, I either stream for another 5 hours to get to the dungeon I need to get to, or I go now so I can actually cook dinner and stuff. I'm sorry. But hey, good news, when I'm not streaming, my people will go to your channel anyway, so, yeah. But anyway, guys, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go cook some dinner. You moose the poop stick talk. And, I will catch you guys again on Monday. Hopefully I see you there. You guys have a fantastic night.